guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. pretending, feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to playlist. Got package fans. Good night to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. In this game. Come on out.
Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
Yeah.
it flies by?
What's
Staring me down with the
bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. Oh shot. What is up everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live and we are playing some Vintage Story today. How y'all doing? What's up, Bean? What's up, Solus? Happy Thursday. It is officially TGIF Eve. We've made it. Another week in the bag. Just about. I did see OBS drop there for a second. I'm hoping it was just a minor blip. I do know OBS had an update that I did not do today. Just because it was like really close to go live time when they pushed it. So depending on if it happens again, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to restart my router. I'm going to update OBS and then I will be back live. I'll say before I do it, but if it's going to start doing this shit again, I'm just going to jump ahead of it and try make sure it doesn't just ruin the rest of the mood for the stream. How's things? Oh man, not too bad. I spent the majority of today finishing up the overhaul for the tree growth method for the expanded growth mod, and it's actually, I think it's pretty cool. It's more I want to say it's more like Vintage Story themed than it was before. So before it was very much, I feel like the music's loud today. The music loud today? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Oh, I have it all the way up, that's why. That might be a little bit better. What was it? Before it wasn't really like, you made this like potion-y type thing and you used that on the saplings and stuff. This time around, it's a little bit more realistic and I feel like it fits Vintage Story a little bit better. So we're gonna check that out at the start of the stream. I just got it done, like literally like 5:40. Got it done, fully put up. When your stream stalled for a bit, I had a box pop-up saying since I was a turbo sub, I can pause and rewind streams, so they've implemented it. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. You should give it a try, see if it works. I'm curious. That's kind of cool. Shave them armpits? No. You're jealous. You can't even see my armpits, bro. What you mean? Oh, you can kind of see it on this one. What's up, Nick? How you doing today? How you doing? All right, let me get the game launched here. So it's cool. We'll go into a creative world and I'll kind of show it off. I also added larch trees to it as well, so that's gonna be kind of cool to play around with. I'm excited for that. I want to build a larch forest today. Yeah, let's play. All right, we're gonna go into a single player world first so we can play around with this. Let's go into the Dark Doodle lands. The Dark Doodle lands. So yeah, this was a pretty big overhaul to this mod, by the way, today. This took most of last night to do. Like, I was up till about 4 in the morning working on this, and I started around like 12. So I worked on it for like 4 hours last night, and then majority of today was tying and cleaning stuff up. So it was a pretty extensive update to it. But it's pretty cool. I like it. I'm excited for it. Load my game. Load the game. Greetings, Tornado. What's up, Eric? How you doing? I swear YouTube has access to your camera or a sensor, because no matter what time I do the round 5 minutes before or on time or 5 minutes after, every time I put the phone in my back pocket, I get an advert. That sucks. Ads on YouTube. Is that error showing up when it starts for you as well? I've not seen that before, but I got one from mod. That one is for the clay mod that I added. The 2 recipes inside that clay mod are broken. You have to read the error. It's going to be specific to whatever mod is causing the error. That's not vanilla, more than likely. Okay, so let's take a look at some of the stuff for expanded growth. Yeah, mine is for a recipe as well, and it shows the mod. Yeah. Depends on the mod. I don't know if you have that clay processing mod or not, but that's the one that's causing the issue. All right, so there's a couple new things in here. So we have these, I've added these burlap sacks to the game. Let me get these out here. And these are pretty cool. So there's 4 different ones. There's an empty one. There's a one with like bone meal, compost, and dirt in it. There's a dirt one, and then there's a compost one. And kind of, these are out of order. Hold on. There's like an order to this. No. Okay. So how this works is if we go and we get dirt. So let me get, it doesn't matter the fertility. I guess it's soil. So we're going to grab some medium fertility soil here. Let's say we're going to get some compost. Let's do this. And we are going to get some bone meal. So how the mod works is first you have to craft this burlap sack, which I'll show you guys how to do. But what you do then is you start filling it up. So we have to fill it up with dirt first, right? So we fill it with dirt, then we add our compost, and then we add our bone meal, and we get, and that's the final tier of it. And then what we can do now is if we get our seed, so let's say larch seed, we'll take that and we click on it with the larch seed, and it puts the sapling in there. And now this will take about 15 days. And I actually fixed it. Before it was actually only doing 5 days. Now it does the full 15 days. It will grow into a giant larch tree. And then if we want, we can break it. Normally you would get this back as well, but because I'm in creative mode, then I guess I can do it this way. There we go. I got the bone meal one back. There we go. And you get your seed back as well when you break it. So no matter what, you will get the full like bone meal burlap sack, or whatever tier you're at, that'll break. So if you have only a bunch of soiled burlap sacks, you'll get all those back, and so on and so on. But specifically, if you have the sapling one like this and we break it, see, you get both of those back. You get your seed and you get your burlap sack. So yeah, kind of like a different way to do it instead of using the just the serum. That didn't really make a whole ton of sense. So now the next thing is, how do you craft the empty burlap sack? Because that's kind of where this starts. So how you craft it is, there is burlap bundle and there's burlap fibers. What you need to do is you need to get the burlap fibers, which if we go into the handbook, we'll look burlap. So we need to craft burlap fibers, which is you mix it in a barrel, you put cattails or papyrus in a barrel with water, and you will get 5 burlap fibers after 12 hours. And then with those fibers, if you combine them with flax fibers, so 3 burlap fibers, 5 flax fibers, it'll give you 1 burlap bundle. And then that burlap bundle lets you craft the burlap sack. So that's just a rope, a coil of rope, and a burlap bundle, and it makes 1 sack. So there you go. Nice. I was wondering if you were supposed to put it in a hole or not. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, you do not need to put it inside of a hole. I thought about doing that, but that would have been a little bit of a pain in the ass code wise to do. I figured this was easier. Just, you know, you put it down, you put your sapling in there, or your seed, not your sapling. You no longer need saplings, you just need seeds. So you just plop it in there and it'll grow after 15 days. So super simple, straightforward. They also tell you, so if I put down the burlap sack and you hover over it, in that menu there, it tells you what to do with it. So it says place and fill with soil, any fertility level, and it says it's empty. And then they all do that. So if we go to, let's see, this is the soil one, this is the compost one, this is the bone meal one. So if we put the soil one down, it says dirt filled. It says place and fill with compost. Put the compost one down, it says dirt and compost filled, and it says fill with bone meal. And then the bone meal one says place sapling inside, and it says it's filled with everything. So you get all that. So that was pretty cool. And then I changed something else. Oh yeah, the prop hives I adjusted as well. So if you put the prop hive empty down, it now, if you hover over it, says place and fill with populated skep. So that's kind of cool. You don't really have to like go digging around for what to do there. Just hover over and it'll tell you. And then the prop hive filled, it says flower type, and it just says place flower inside. So you just place a flower in there. Oh yeah, and then I added the particles to it, but I did that a while ago. I also fixed it so this now properly drops. So when it's broken, it drops an empty skep before it was dropping the populated ones. So now it drops the empty skeps. So those are all fixed now. But yeah, I felt like this, you know, making the burlap and stuff with a barrel and everything and the cattails and stuff, I felt it was more in the theme of Vintage Story than what the serum was, where you make this like magical serum that makes the tree grow like twice as big. It kind of fits, but this kind of makes a little bit more sense. And these came out pretty good. These are actually vanilla models. These are in Vintage Story, like the vanilla game itself. You can't find them, like obviously if you have my mod they show up, but there's not actually, like, they're not in the game, like they're not enabled. So yeah, I was able to just repurpose all the models and stuff and the textures. I really didn't have to do a whole lot in that regard, which was kind of nice. Having to make models, I'm not like the greatest at, so this kind of worked out pretty well. So the tops I had to change and do those myself, but yeah, pretty cool stuff. So we have to make some burlap sacks today because we're gonna plant a forest. He messaged me. Oh, yeah. All right, multiplayer. Boom. Yeah, and a lot of the fixes for some of the stuff was just like extensive testing and stuff. Just trying to clean up the mod a whole lot more. Interesting. And here I thought you'd sat there with a thoughtful expression making the sax bubble verse. I thought about it. I was actually thinking about making more like rounded ones, and I still might. I'm not 100% if I want to. I like the ones that are in the game, but I did think about making more like rounded looking ones that kind of fit a little bit better, but those ones work. And it probably would have saved me like hours of trying to do that. We have to go, so we have to clean up in here a little bit because we have, yeah, this stuff's all busted up. I don't even know what the hell this is. Okay, we can just get rid of this. This is the old serum and stuff. Okay, that'll go away. I think, yeah, we have to drop these two. It'd be nice if I had a lava pit that I could just drop them suckers down. All right, we have to go gather like cattail and stuff. I don't know if I have a lot of that. Actually, I might have some laying around here. Saplings all over the place. Yeah, the larch trees actually look really cool. I guess I probably could have jumped inside the one world I had to show them off. The larch trees are pretty good sized, or pretty well sized and shit. Dun, 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 dun. Chat, not Odin. Really? There we go. Okay. Yeah, we need cat. Oh, good. I have a shit ton of cattails. Nice. Yeah, we need cat. Oh, good. I have a shit ton of cattails. Nice. Okay. Lava or cactus? Do we test cactus one time? See when we thought about it. I did test cactus. It doesn't work. Okay, so I need to fill these up. You can make about 25 burlap fibers at one time, by the way. Do I have water in here? I do. Is there something in here? Wait, there's lime water in here? How does a shit ton weigh? About a ton. It's just smelly. It's a smelly ton. You know what I'm saying? Ah! Don't delete message. Maybe I was looking for views for a scammer. Nah, fuck that. I'm surprised I get them. I haven't gotten those. I mean, we've gotten a few recently, like within the like past 2 months, but prior to that, there was like almost none. It is annoying when I have to open up a whole nother page to ban them, though. I can't ban them from either of my softwares that I use. They don't have moderation tools applied to them. I actually have to go to Twitch to moderate. I guess I could maybe do it like /ban or whatever, but eh. Okay, so these are filled. So it should be, I think, 25 per. Yeah, 25 cattails turns into 25 burlap fibers. So seal. Are they both overlapping? Like, what's going on here? Oh, yeah, okay. All right, seal and seal. There we go. Going with the phone and email has helped a lot, which is concerning that those that get through have been hacked using both of those. Yeah. What you think is funny is I don't even see the message and I knew 99% what what it was. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know why. I mean, I get followers is like a good, it's like, I don't know. I don't think followers is a good metric personally. Like, it's not terrible, but I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I always appreciate when someone new follows the channel and stuff like that, but I don't know. Like, my follower number, like, when other people see my follower number, they're always like, oh my god, you know, it's like 4K followers or whatever. It's like, all right, but that's over like 15 years. It's really not that impressive. All right, I'm gonna leave these in here. I'm gonna put this compost back where it belongs. I don't even know why people would buy, like, why would you buy followers? It doesn't, I feel like it doesn't help you at all. It just seems like a weird metric to want to buy because no one's going to be looking at it because it gets botted so heavily. Enter my action is what's important. What is that? All right, so we have to wait. Yeah, these are already 70% spoiled. Slump the fat away. Yeah, so we're gonna grow a larch forest over here. I gotta go finish chopping down the trees and shit. Is that a play on interaction? Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. Let me put these in here. I don't know, because the only good thing when people follow is that they can see you in their follower list if they don't follow like 200,000 channels, right? If they follow 200,000 channels, you're probably not going to get seen. So I don't know, and why would it matter if a bunch of bots follow you? I don't get it. I don't understand personally. All right, we're gonna go finish chopping down trees while those saplings are, although our axe is gonna break here. You know, it'd be kind of cool if when I hovered over this, it told me what I used. Like if it said for the head, like steel head, like professional handle, pitch binding or something. It'd be kind of cool. I don't know how big of a pain in the ass that'd be to set up though, but let me get these out of here too. Doesn't really make sense to have these here. Come on. I think sponsors go with viewers, and I'm not sure they don't just pop in for one day. If they're smart, they'll do it on several. Yeah, sponsors is definitely for, if you like get sponsors, they definitely go based on your viewership. And they have software that runs like how many people were watching at the time and stuff like that. Like, yeah, so I don't know, it's kind of weird. We also got to finish up this area today as well, so I guess we can start with that. This tree might actually have to get moved out of here. I guess let's bring this around. Getting dark. A little bit of a cliffside here, huh? Going with the island theme today? Yep. This is Friday's jam. Currently. Get us all ready for the weekend, you know? I like it because it makes me feel Stardew Valley, and that's a good thing. Yeah, I feel like it fits the game pretty well too, like Vintage Story itself. Oh, is there water here? Yeah, there's little ponds. Okay. Did not realize. Okay. I think I'm gonna chop this tree down. Brown County voted to raise property taxes 10%. It was unanimous. I hate government. Oh. An L. Did they say what they were gonna use the taxes for? Was there a nice laid out spreadsheet / plan? Or did they just say you guys had to pay more, now you have to pay more? That's always fun. It's so dark. This spot's gonna be a bitch. Although I think I was like, yeah, I think we are heading like down on this part. I think this was pretty much as high as I wanted to go with this. Yeah. We can kind of just like follow the edge around this part. I can't be honest, but a lot of people voting different next time. Yeah. Hopefully it'll go to something good, you know? Like, I think we're getting a tax increase. I don't know if we're in the bracket for our area that would get hit. I think we're just underneath it, which is kind of nice. But they're building a new middle school because the old one was built back forever ago, and they wanted to just overhaul it, but it would have been almost the same amount of money to overhaul and fix everything that was wrong with it versus just building a newer and bigger one. So the township voted to get a new one, a new school. So it's kind of insane. They had the whole entire plan for how the money was going to be spent, etc., all that, and there was still people who were like uber against it because they were like, oh, the money's not going to go to anything good and stuff. And it's like, bro, they laid out where exactly the money, like they were convinced the money was just going to evaporate into thin air. And it's like, bro, they literally listed exactly where the money's going to go to. Like, come on. like it's not like it was a secret thing, you know? So it's kind of crazy. It seemed like a lot of the people that didn't want the new school bill obviously probably didn't have children and stuff. Like, they all seemed like everybody that was commenting, like they do like a public forum and stuff. It seemed like a lot of people that were commenting on against it were of the older generations that probably don't have kids that will be going to the the asbestos box and the tinder box, essentially, you know. didn't want to have to pay higher taxes. Which I get, no one wants to, but sometimes stuff's a good cause. Didn't have kids, you say? I was for it. You know, eventually. Down the road. Here. I'll have them before both ankles are gone to teach them soccer too. No, my ankle's actually doing a lot better now. It's almost like so the one, it's kind of like in two different types of like issue. So the one issue, which is more like the outer side and it loops like behind my ankle, is like pretty much like fixed. Like the stretches worked crazy for it. The problem I have now, and the stretches are it seems like they're taking a little bit longer to heal this or get it back to what it was, is oh, it's like the front of my ankle, if that makes sense. And it's only when I I'm very bad at demonstrating this, but like this part of your ankle, so if this is like your foot and this is your leg, this part of your ankle that starts going up into your leg, right? The front of it, I can't like bend it, I can't bend it forward. So if this is your foot, right, this is your foot, this is your leg, right in here, like this part right in here hurts, and I can't like bend my leg like this anymore. I can only bend it to about like here, opposed to before I could bend it like to here, you know. So I don't know, I'm supposed to go back on Monday to the orthopedic, so I'm gonna bring it up because the main pain, which I guess was more it was more significant pain, so I didn't really notice the issue that I'm having now, I think, is gone. And now I'm noticing this one, which is more of like a, I don't know, it's like a flex issue. I definitely think it's a tendon from when I looked it up. Tendon? Yeah, they're both issues I believe were just pure tendon issues. Like the tendons got messed up. So I don't know, I'm gonna see what the doc says. Hopefully he's got he'll probably just tell me to keep doing stretches. He seems to be favorable of that kind of healing or whatever, I don't know. But yeah, he'll probably just tell me to keep wearing the brace, maybe giving me some different stretches to try, and yeah, hopefully over time it'll just kind of get back to the way it was. I went and played soccer over the weekend, and I mean, it was pretty much good, and it hurt a little bit the day after, but not nearly as much as before, like as I was expecting, I should say, not as before. It didn't hurt nearly as much, which is, I think, a good thing, so I'll take it. No drugs, walk it off. Yeah, I honestly would rather have it that way. Like, I'll take some ibuprofen, but I'm not trying to get anything other than like that, like ibuprofen. I'd rather do stretches 100 days than anything else, personally. Even over surgery, I'd rather, like, if they're like, yeah, there's a high chance that just stretching will get it back, I'm like, all right, how many days we gotta stretch for until we give up? They're like 1,000. Like, all right, I guess 1,000 days of stretches. Let's get it going. I'd rather do that than anything. Much healthier. I want to do both. Wait. I want to do both, but I have issues. Yeah, I'm good on that one. Stretch it out. Be all good. All right, yeah, this tree's gonna have to go. And in the way. Sorry, tree. I tried to I tried to keep it here. Easy. All right. Plant the seed in its memory? Nah. We're gonna plant a ton of seeds over here. We're going to be growing a massive larch forest out this way soon. I'm just waiting on some burlap sacks or some burlap to be finished being created. That would be good. Okay. Is this like seaweed? What? This is seawater here? Ow, bro. Wait, no, it's not. It's fresh. Wait, how's your... Yeah, wait, is this a mix? Lake ice and I think this is seawater here. Oh, no, it's just regular water. It just didn't freeze? Wait, that's so weird. There's seaweed and right... That's interesting. Okay. Okay. All right, I think we got this all squared away. Oh no. This corner's a little weird. There we go. I do want to go in here though, and make sure this is all... Yeah, it's not lit up, so... Where's my torches? Oh, I have them. Oops. No burlap clothes. I looked them up online to post in Discord. Not many. PG. Yeah. No, the burlap in this game's added from my mod. It's not in the game. I just did it all up today and last night. Okay, I'm gonna put one here. All right, I think that's good lighting in here. Should avoid any monsters spawning. Oh, it's so dark. Why can't it be daytime? I need to chop down all the damn trees that I didn't like. I think there was just a ton over here. There's a lot of mushrooms in this area. Like, look, there's tons of them down here too. Remember that other area we found where there was a lot of mushrooms? There's like tons of them. Can I sleep or something? Yeah, but I don't like to. Oh man, I kind of like this tree. I try not to sleep through the night in when I play. You like mushrooms? Yeah. Well, there's tons of them here. This almost looks like there might be meteorite stuff down here. Let's see. Nah, it's just conglomerate. Sag. Never mind. Might fill this hole in here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fill it in up to like here. Let me throw some torches down in here. Yeah. The tree to chop down. This music is a bit better than yesterday's. It was too repetitive in my opinion. We'll see how this one does. Yeah, I got you. That's a fair assumption. I think it is an hour-long loop, so I think it's comprised of smaller loops. But yeah, this one's not too bad. I wasn't sure actually of each of the songs I picked for each day of the week. This one was the one I was a little worried I'd like the least, but this one's actually not too bad, especially for like a Thursday vibe. Like this one fits pretty good. I think Mondays or Tuesdays I like the best, and then Wednesdays I think I like Wednesdays a little bit more than this one. But this one's like, it's kind of growing on me. I would try a 6-hour track that walks a person through a story, we'll say. Mondays is pretty good because it's a 10-hour mix, so it doesn't loop as much, I feel. Like the loop on it's not as rough. Although we are coming up, so in October, the channel that I usually listen to, the Lo-Fi Radio, Lo-Fi Girl, they do a Halloween one. I think that's coming up. That should start October 1st. That one was pretty good up until the end of October last year. Like the last week or so was absolutely like, all right, kind of done with it. But starting out was pretty cool because it was something new to listen to. So we might do that once October hits. And then we'll go back to like this stuff. We'll have to see. Apparently there's still some trees over here. I think these are the oak ones I was thinking about keeping. I like Fantasy Tavern Inbound, but it loops also. I would like a half hour then a different set of loops. It's fair, it's fair. Maybe, I mean, I could do all 4. I was kind of going for like different themes for the days of the week. So like Monday is a little bit more chill, like relaxed, kind of like just getting off of the weekend and stuff. Then Tuesday was a little bit more upbeat, but not 100%. And then Wednesday was like getting into the groove, like, you know, pretty good music. And then today, this was supposed to be this song, like the more upbeat one. When I played New World on stream, I did use some like Fantasy Tavern music, and that was pretty good. I just get hit right as my axe broke too, buddy. Come on. I think it broke. Oh no, it didn't break. Cool. Oh, I can't use this. All right, this thing's almost broken anyway. Let's put stick on here. All right, let me get rid of this thing. Oh, it's becoming daytime. Nice. Where did that go? Yeah, get rid of this. No beam predictions for my arrival? No, not today. Unless I missed it, which I hope I didn't. But how you doing today, Koza? I like the lo-fi girl. I was hoping they got into a larger AI video to go along with their music. Nah, I think they're content with what it is. I mean, with a lot of the lo-fi and stuff, people don't even have those up on screen, you know? Like, most people aren't watching the lo-fi girl video. They kind of just put the lo-fi on, then drop it in the background. So I doubt they want to, like, go the distance for all that. What's down here? Oh, this is the other side. We have to finish this side too. Okay. I am well, sir. Just happy for Friday. There you go. That's right. It's Friday for you. Happy Friday, Koza. Congratulations on surviving yet another week. Another week. That burlap might be done by now. Find my way out of here. Oh, this is great. We always need more maple. It's actually one thing we've been pretty short on. Maple logs. I keep forgetting. I gotta check and make sure that there's no tree hollows in these. Although some of these we just have to get rid of, like this one. It's in the way. This looks like it could be a meteorite, right? Nope. Sage. It looked like it could be one. Oh, hello, friends. Let's go. Square up. That's what I thought. Oh, my pie's rotted. Sage. Koza not only survived through another week, Koza also let others survive theirs. True, true. That's a good point. How nice of you, Koza. How nice. That's very kind. No, there was a tree hollow in that tree. Damn. All right, well, we got an astral gear. That's kind of cool, I guess. Oh, there's a knife here too. Wait, I want that. Yeah, there you go. All right, we gotta go empty my inventory. It's getting kind of full. Damn, I can't believe there was one in that tree. Although that's kind of a shitty spot for one. So, all right, let's go back to Trinity Point. We're gonna see if whatchamacallit's done the burlap, and then if so, we can make some of the burlap sacks and we can get started on planting some of the trees. I want to figure out something to do for Leonidas up here. This is kind of a good spot for this too, I feel. We can do something cool. Anyway, let's get back on the road. Yeah. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na. Okay. It's gonna overfill my inventory. All right, let me go put some stuff away. Hold on. This will be the easiest spot to drop stuff off at. Oh, not that. Not that. Mushrooms we can just drop. We got seeds? Alright, let's go inside here now. Let's put some of these logs away. Wait, do we have any like full stack? Yeah, this can go put in here. I thought these stacked on top of each other. Whatever. Okay, I haven't built a full stack yet. That's kind of crazy. This can just go in there for now. Maple saplings. Okay. We can take this off now. Let's turn this into rope. Oh yeah, are these done? Oh nice, they are. Okay, so 25, 50, 75. It's 100 burlap fibers. Very nice. We're gonna make some more too. Where's my bucket at? Problem is, I don't know if I have a lot of flax fibers anymore. I think we spent a lot of them on the one windmill, like the remainder of like the bulk amount that I had. I think we spent them, so we might be somewhat limited until spring again on how many trees we can get planted, but we're gonna try. Did I put that in here? Yeah. Why is this one all the way over here? Anyway, okay. I'll put 25 of this in here. 25. Oh, 24, 25. And 25. Seal, 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 and seal. Okay. I do like that mechanic. You have to plan for the year and stuff. Yeah, especially your first few years in, or your first like year or so in game. After that, I feel like it gets kind of easy. Like after your first year, you're kind of like, all right, you know, don't really have to plan too much. But yeah, your first like winter, you definitely have to like prepare for and stuff and get food and whatnot. I don't think I have a sunflower. No, I can't. Oh. All right, I'll put this like here. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Regular firewood. Okay, I need to find where I put my fibers at. I think they're just all up here. How much do we have? Oh, we don't have any. Did I really? I used them all? Oh man, that's not good. There's no way. I definitely had some laying around somewhere else. My first year, I'm eating villagers by end of winter. Embrace your inner cannibalism. That'd be kind of wild. Somehow incorporate that into my villagers mod, where you can get like villager meat and eat the villagers. I could make it like a hidden feature too, so you wouldn't even know unless you like did it. We'll put this copper bits on here. I can't believe, wait, there's no way I'm out of flour. You know what? I bet you there's a bunch at Delrich Village. We're gonna head over there. I bet you there's a ton over there. For some reason, I recall there being like 2 stacks. Wait, let me go check this guy out real quick. See if his trade's reset. I think he only had like, what, 2 days? It seems like the villagers are getting stuck a lot less. I haven't seen any doing the 1,000-yard stare recently. Like in these 2 spots. They usually get stuck here and where this guy's at. Like right in here, they get stuck a lot, but they haven't been. This is I built this bed. That's why they get stuck here. But yeah, I think I finally got that worked out. We're sussed out. I think it was something to do with their hitbox size. Have to craft a V-skin knife or something. It looks useless and no one does. True, there you go. Yeah, make it so you have to craft like a special like butcher knife or something. It'd be just like a completely hidden Easter egg feature. That'd be so messed up. Yeah, congratulations, my Easter egg is cannibalism. You figured out the magical ways of cannibalism. What in the world is that? Oh yeah, he updated the fish. I forgot about this. He did an overhaul to some of these, or to all of them it looks like. Damn, this looks cool. Look at this thing. It's a saltwater fish. Man, I am gonna kind of miss the RuneScape looking tuna though. That always gave me that like nostalgic RuneScape feel. Damn, there's so many. He made so many fish. Holy. What? There's so many. Look at this. This is cool. Man. Let's see. Do I we have a mackerel, a dock, a herring, a yellowtail amberjack, pink salmon, a sturgeon, a coelacanth, yep, skipjack tuna, silver hake, sea perch. Damn, that's cool. Good shit. My stuffed ones seem the same, but I didn't look real close. I wonder if the new ones can be stuffed as well. Are they called stuffed? What are they called? I'll just search fish, right? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what they're called. All right, anyway, we need to, I guess I will, wait, can you put these inside pie? Can you? Does anyone know? If I, start doing this, the fillets. Can I not fillet this one? Okay, that one can't be filleted. Interesting. We got some eggs. Why can't this one be filleted? Alright, wait, before I do anything, I gotta put these back in the water. Yeah, they can? Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, there was definitely some fiber. Ooh, okay, wait, give me this. Take that with me. Ah, found some. All right, I'm taking all of that. I'm also gonna leave this here. Is there any more? This is a real question. Is there anything actually that I want from here too? I don't think there is. Ah, there is more. Dun, 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 dun. All right. He's saying words wrong to screw with us, isn't he? Yeah, you got it. Man likes the sushi. I actually do like sushi. Sushi's pretty good. I was wondering what the hell blocked this one. This planks. Let's go up here. Ah, there's more. All right, let's go this way. It's been a while since we've came here to check all this. I got carrot seeds, regular gear, that's everything in there. All right, what do we got in here? We have a shell. What's up, Bean? Alrighty, I'm back from dinner. My phone is perpetually 30 minutes from updating to iOS 26, and I am trying to read a chapter of my homework, but the book was written horribly. That sucks. Got another one of these things. It's cool. Another shell. Nothing. Another shell. Lots of shells. I'm doing well. We're just kind of running through Delwert's Village real quick, collecting all this shit. Let's see. I got something. I don't think it was the pink salmon, was it? There was definitely something on there. Maybe it was the pink salmon. Did I try? Is this what I could? No, that wasn't it. Maybe there wasn't. Or maybe it was rotted. Yeah, I think these are rotted. This one's not. What's this? That's a pike. Wait, where's my knife? Whoop. It was getting there. It's almost spoiled. Don't like octopus or frog legs, but everything I've tried is at least tolerable. I've tried octopus, wasn't a big fan of it. Have not tried frog legs, but I don't know that I would let. I don't know. That one kind of meh. Maybe it depends on how they were cooked. I wasn't a big fan of octopus though. This is very and it was mostly the texture, the squishiness I wasn't a fan of. Okay, we gotta head back to Trinity Point now. Hey, there's already another fish on there. They're jumping out the water. But most other fish I'm pretty big on. Not big on like clams and mussels or that like type of food either. That just makes my stomach upset. Like very, very upset. Specifically mussels. Every time I've had them, I just end up getting sick after. Okay, there we are. All right, so we can do. Where's the burlap stuff out? Wait, get rid of this fish. I can't do anything with it. Deep fry them, they're good. Yeah, like fried's pretty good. I don't know about the mussels and stuff, but. All right, I'm assuming you have to cook the fish in order to put it inside the pie, right? It can't just go in there raw. And I'm assuming, wait, don't they have to be the regular raw fish though? Hammer in these? Yeah, I think they have to be these. Don't you cook the pie? Oh, yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Hold on. All right, well, let's find out. Oh, I do have rice grain here. I thought it was out of this. You raise a fair argument there, Nick. Fair argument. We're down to 14 torches? What happened to all my torches, guys? This is absurd. Alright, let's see if this works. This cannot be added to pies. Alright, I think it's got to be cooked. Where did these other two beds? Where did all this shit come from? Where did these other two beds come from? What's going on here? Some of this other stuff away while that cooks. I don't know if I have any large saplings here. I don't know if I have a lot of large saplings in general. Let's go out to the tree farm. I definitely don't have any here. Okay, well, anyway. All right, where did I put that burlap at? There it is. So if we combine this with that, it makes burlap bundles. Just make a bunch. There we go. So that made us 33. So we'll be able to make 33 sets of these. Keep those in there. Let's go see if those other ones are done. So if you make 100 burlap, which really isn't too expensive, you can make 100 bundles. And then, or you can make 33 bundles, and then, or yeah, and then it's one rope and one bundle, and you get 33 of these. Perfect. All right, now we just need compost, bone meal, and dirt. Cooked and baked fish? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. It's an interesting combination, that's for sure. These all done yet? We can use that. Oh, you can't add, you can't even add this to it. So can you not add the fish to the pie then? It doesn't seem like it's possible, guys. I tried the raw fish and I tried baked fish, or cooked fish, and it doesn't seem like I can add either of them to the pie. So I don't know. Just gonna add carrots. Go back to my carrot pie. Unless I did it wrong. You smoked ones? Oh. I was sure raw fillets would work. Yeah. It did not work. No go. Obviously a configuration issue. Yeah, I mean, wait, we can look at smoked fish. Ah, ingredient 4, meat pie. You can use smoked fish, but that's a primitive survival thing. So that's not vanilla, by the way. You cannot use... Yeah, okay. So in vanilla, you cannot use fish for pies. Oh no, it says right here you can. What the fuck? Oh no, this is primitive survival. Sorry. Where's what I am looking for? Bro, where's it at? Raw fish, this. Yeah, cannot be used for pies. Raw fish cannot. What about cured fish? Cannot be used for pie. Cooked fish, okay. Yeah, so it has to be, okay. Yeah, I'd have to do smoked. It'd have to be done via primitive survival. Smoked bushmeat works in pie as well, thanks to primitive survival. Yeah, so it's all, that's modded based though. I'm not doing all that. Give me my carrot pies. Or I guess we could have used that bushmeat that we had. Well, although I don't think we can use this for pies, can we? No, you'd have to smoke it. Okay. I don't even think then. Sorry, my bad. I could have sworn primitive allowed raw fish. It does. Well, not raw, but yeah, it does smoke. It's all good. I was more so looking for the vanilla way anyway. All right, our pies are done. Okay. Yeah, so you can use smoked bushmeat. At least you used to be able to. I made them for sure. Yeah, and there's smoked red meat. Oh wait, there it is. That can be used. Cured smoked bushmeat can, yes, via primitive survival. All right, put that up in there. All right, so we have these 32 bins, so we have to fill these up. So this is probably the one tedious part about this. I guess we can just do these as we go. Instead, I was gonna fill them all up and then bring them all with me, but it'll be easier to fill them up each way. So we're gonna need compost. We need 1 per, then bone meal. So we have enough of everything there, and we're gonna need larch saplings. Dude, it sucks. It's getting nighttime. All right, I don't have any larch saplings here, so we're gonna go to the tree farm and see if there's any there. It looks like there's a tower there, doesn't it? It's just the clouds being the clouds. We also need to put some things on the road here. You know, I still have yet to figure out what I want to do on these platforms here. I have 2 of them. I have one here at this entrance to the castle or town, and one over here at this castle. And I've yet to figure out what I want to like build on there. I don't want to do a tower because it would obstruct the view of the town. I don't know. But a tower would make the most sense, right? I had a mulberry trees at my one house and used to make these no sugar tart little pies. They're really good out of the mulberry trees. Oh, it's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do stuff like that. All right, so we need like 60 some saplings. That'll be enough because I'm about to make another set of burlap sacks. Where's my larch trees at? Those are bald cypress. Bald cypresses look cool too. Are these the larch trees? Yeah, these are the larch trees. Yeah, these are what they grow like vanilla way. Not very big. How many do we have? Only 30? We're gonna have to chop some down then. Oh, I meant to leave this at Delrich. Fuck. That's annoying. Alright, normal. All right, let me get some saplings here. We need at least 25 to plant the new trees. And then any extra just be bonus. Do 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 do. Those are purple hearts. Okay. I was like, what are those? Purple heart leaves are so cool. All right, we have 28 saplings so far. I need more. Like another 20 some. Might have to tower up to hit some of these. Oh, there's some here. To get some of these leaves. Let's make sure we're getting as many saplings as possible. We don't have many for these types of trees. But we can reach pretty high. Oh, we should check if there's resin here while we're here. Chop down those pine trees and replace them as well. It was raining out. All right, I think we are just about done here. Every time I think that, I run across more that I can reach. What the hell? Oh. See? Missed a whole spot here. How'd you get in here? Yeah. All right, is that all? No, that's a little bit more here. All right, I think now we got them all just about. Yeah. All right, let's chop these down now. And we'll plant the new ones. $50 saplings ain't bad though. That's double what we gotta place down. So. Oh, let's have the 60. Alright, last one. There we go. All right, let's collect everything and plant as we go. Oh, wow, we got 70 now. Some outside of here as well, probably. Oops. Okay, let me go along the outside and make sure we got all the saplings. Yeah, there's a few more. All right, cool. So we got 53 profit saplings off of that. It's not bad. I need 66. Oops, to start. Because we're gonna make another set of 33 of these. Yeah. Alright, let me grab some pine saplings here as well so we can go back to the resin area. Hey, are these just regular meat? Oh no, it's just how they look. Okay. It's extremely dark over here. Okay. Yeah, I gotta chop all these trees down. The ones without tree tops on them. We did not get lucky and get more resin spots. Alrighty, let's all those chopped down. Alright, let's replant these then. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, let me check these for resin too. Hold on. Okay. Perfect. Oh my god, we have so many logs. Actually, I can put some of the pine logs here that we have. Those are redwoods. Are the pines? They're on this side, I guess. Okay, here they are. Actually, shit, I'm just gonna put the whole stack in here. There you go. I don't need the larch logs, which I think are here. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, let's get out of here. We got our saplings that we needed. Got some resin. We're good to head back. I guess we can start planting these too. It'd be nicer if it was daytime. I feel like it's easier to get stuff spread out. I should have brought all the other ones with me too. All right, back to Trinity Point. All right, this way. These should be done by now. Yeah, all right, cool. Burlap. I guess I need water to fill this back up. Lucky McLurkface has returned from the luck corner. Welcome back. Lucky McLurkface. Oh, Lurky McLurkface. Oh, that's a lucky. Welcome back from the lurk corner then. How was it? Secluded and quiet, I bet. Boring, quiet, but also productive. Okay, well, the productive makes up for it, right? Hopefully. That did not go in there. Okay. Wait, do I have the cattails on me? What did I do with them? Did I drop? I might have dropped them on the ground. They were in here. They're gone now. Oh, I put them back in here. Okay. Oof, I thought I dropped them on the ground for a second there. I got a little worried. Got a little worried. Let me in here. All right. Where were they at? All right, 25. 25. Okay, cool. Ah! I put that in there. Alright. I really wish I would have put this thing over at Delaware Village. Actually, you know what? I'll put it inside this chest here. Maybe I'll remember to take it over. Did I just see a stuck NPC? Was my mind deceiving me, or did I see one? Ah, I did see one. I don't know if you're a new one, but you look stuck too. Oh wait, no. We need the stuff we need is in here. There we go. Cool. It's nice. I might end up using these burlap sacks for whatchamacallit, the mushroom propagation stuff as well. Once I get around to writing that. We'll see. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, I really wish it was more daytime. I'll just start by putting one here. So how this works is we don't need this. So I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna take that out. Shovel. We'll put this in here. I need to get the stuff that we need out. So we need that. We don't need the torch. We need the sapling. All right. So basically, fill that with dirt. Put the compost in, put the bone meal in, put the sapling in. There we go. That'll grow into a larch tree. The hard part is going to be trying to plant more than a few of these at once. And spacing them. Spacing them is going to be the toughest thing, I think. I know they grow to be they're about 10 blocks. I think it's like a 5-block radius, I think, or something like that ish. So we can kind of gauge. I guess I can always chop them down too. I guess let's focus on planting them along the path first. Well, I might have done something with my Discord bot. It says it's working in operation, but the question is, does it 100% work? I have to upload a video to test it. There you go. Very nice. Congratulations. It looks kind of cool with all these trees planted over. These look much cooler seeing these around the world too than seeing just the sapling as well. These look cool. And I'm happy with how this came out. I am very happy. I want a narrow one. I don't want it on the edge there. Maybe right there. Yeah, fuck it. What I've done is I've written some code to check my YouTube or Twitch channels, and if it sees me go live or update, load a video, make a post, hopefully. Nice. I hope it works for you. Oh, you know what? We should probably put in some oak trees and shit in here. I didn't think about that. Wait, oak or walnut? Oak would probably be better because then we'll get the random 2x2. I didn't think about that. Let me go grab some oak seeds real quick. What's nice is I can pick those up too. Okay, it made a post, but it's from an old video. That's weird. Yeah, I didn't think about the variety of trees in there. I was just playing all larch. Where's my oak saplings? There. Alright. Let me put my bow away too. We don't need this. Video side works. Nice, congratulations. Yeah, like this should be an oak tree. Oak tree. One thing I've realized is when I hover over these, it doesn't say the tree name in here. I gotta figure that out, why it's not doing that. That should be pretty easy to fix though. But that is one thing I noticed. I'll fix that later. Then you gotta kind of know what you planted. Oh, not that one. All right. What's planted here? Nothing? Okay. I still want majority of these to be larch trees. Congratulations, by the way, Eric. That's pretty cool. There's growing carrots here. What the fuck? All right, all right. Is this an oak tree? I haven't played an oak tree here. Although we're coming up on a few. This one might end up getting cleaned out though. But... Wait, did I do a large tree here? I want to do an oak. Yeah, I did do large. Oops. There we go. There's like a pond here. Yeah, right here. Might fill this in. We'll see. We still have 30 of these left. The only thing to test the live stream function, but I probably give it a shot tomorrow. Today for me when it isn't 12 a.m. in the morning. True. Nah, you know, why not test it? Make sure it's working, you know? Come on. Alright, wait, let me figure out what's up with this pond here. Where's my shovel at? I'm gonna get rid of this one. It's only one deep too. Yeah, let's just get rid of this. Where's my dirt? Bye-bye, pond. What? There we go. All right, let's continue playing more of these. Just that one was there. That's like right on the edge of the water here. Yeah, right there's fine. Have we done an oak tree recently? Oh, I can't tell. I don't think we have. Yeah, definitely gonna have to fix that. Oh, that's a large tree. Yeah. Oh, there's an oak tree right here though. That's fine. Shovel that. One on top of here. Is there another pond? I'm gonna leave this one because this one's in a cool spot. It's a very small pond though. We could always make this bigger. Yeah, let's avoid that for now. I also, do we want to do up on this? I think I did a few up on this hill already, right? Like over here. We have a tree hollow here we could probably do something with too. That'd be kind of cool. What's this? There's brown coal down here as well. I'm happy about getting that feature running. Tried for a nice hour or two to get it working, but kept getting an error about not seeing any of my tokens for Twitch, YouTube. Damn. Good old Twitch and YouTube. But 'm gonna try and get a giant oak tree right here, like one of those 2x2s. I want it to be on these 4 blocks here, or maybe these ones. I guess any of these, as long as it's not this way. But I think that should be. Actually, let me move it over one. So I think it grows to these 4. If I'm not mistaken. We'll see. $17 more of these. These went a lot further than I thought they would. I didn't think 60 of these would cover as much ground as they have. But we got a lot placed. And they look cool placed too. I like it. I'm gonna leave this here like that as well. We gotta get one like here. You can say maybe even closer to that. Like here. Kind of break that up a bit. Maybe another one actually here. Yeah, like here. Now I'm going to mess about with my perch command, basically a bulk delete command, but I want to try and make it bulk delete a target messages in case of spam. Gotcha. Oh, got the bone meal. trees to chop down over here. Where's my axe at? Let's grab that out. The hell? It's the hole there. All right, let's see here. Where did we put the last one at? Down there. I'm gonna try and put the next one like, let's see, probably like around here somewhere, maybe here. I don't want to go too close up because we're gonna do something there. My phone is still updating. The progress bar is just under halfway, but still says 39 minutes. Jeez. How many updates did you have, man? I don't like them on the edge like that. Nope, nope, nope. That's wild. His phone has discovered time travel perpetually 39 minutes. It's forever traveling. These ones might be too close. Let me take this one down. Alright, we only have 2 of these left. Plus the one I just did. This one 3. Let me put this one on this side maybe? Yeah, that's probably far enough away. And then put one here. Yeah. Alright, that's the last one I have. Alright. Man, we got a lot of those placed. That's pretty good. Almost like the old Windows File Explorer file transfer dialogues. It'd say take 5 years to transfer new files, right? Or unlimited. Have you ever gotten the unlimited one? Wait, there's one here without a sapling in it. What was it? Oh, really? Must not put one in. Lord Drop Bean can make accurate predictions because his phone tells him the future. Oh my god. That is the way. Alright, so we just gotta wait 15 days and then all these trees will start to grow. Hopefully, with no issues. I think there's a trader back here. Yeah, he's a furniture trader. I don't think he's gonna have anything cool. But we'll go check it out. We have some stream lore now, huh? There he is. Yeah, you with your flooded house, buddy. Bean's been caught. Yeah, we figured out the trick. We're privy to your ways, man. Yo, bro. Oh, chandeliers. I could probably sell him some of these chandeliers. Wait, he takes chandeliers for 9 years? Yo, wait a second. I'm about to sell them. I don't use those chandeliers for anything. I'm not too keen on them personally. I'm about to go sell all of them. I think he only takes one though. Unless I misread that. Maybe it was only 1 gear. It's entirely possible I misread that. Only reason he didn't predict my arrival today was because his phone is updating. Oh my gosh. That's it. I think he'll only buy one. Yeah, but for 9 gears, that's pretty good. Like I said, I don't use those chandeliers. I think they're kind of meh for lighting. Oh yeah, I want to go check out the bees as well. We have to go over there. I had to grab a sweater. I'm getting cold. Changing the topic. He's trying to get away. Yeah, I got 3 of them here, and I think I have 2 more at Della Trodes. I wonder if this guy sells them or buys them. Where'd he go? Oh, Jesus, buddy. Hide him behind the bookshelves. Still got 4 days. Alright, let's go back out and visit that guy. All those trees are gonna grow at like exactly the same time in like a wave. It's gonna lag everything out. Okay, I found a bit of an issue with the announcement thing already. It kept on posting the message of my recent video, which was a test video I uploaded. Like it kept repeatedly doing it. That's no good. Alright, Vlad. Yeah, he'll only buy one, but he's gonna give me 9 gears for it. Let's go. What a deal. You're a legend, buddy. What a guy. Alright, we still have 7 more larch seeds. Like every 2 to 3 minutes. God. Where'd that go? Oh man, we have a lot of sticks now. Guess we're chopping down those trees. Oh, here it is. Alright, put that in there. Let me refill these back up. There we are. All right, I'm gonna put these in here. So many logs. I can't even fit them all in here. Okay. Anyway. Oh, let me put the sticks in here too. Yeah, we'll just put the whole stack in there. All right, let's go over this way. And we are gonna put the resin in here. Here. Yeah. What's up, buddy? Is this wallpaper worth getting? Has anyone played around with wallpaper? I've never played around with it in game personally. Wait, does he take that? Wait, stop. Copper bracelet. I think I can sell that to him. I think I have a bunch of those. Yeah. Yeah. What about you? Did you reset your stuff? Alright. How many can I get? 5 gears for this. Ooh, and he wants 2? Nice. All right, buddy. I'll keep these in here for you for later, you know? That's right. All right, let's go to the bee. I want to see if there's any honey. Let's see if our bees have made any. I've been I don't know. I feel like this these ceramic pots might be a little bit bugged up. They don't seem to be working. Yeah, see, still no more honey in here. These things have spread. I can actually put this in here. Yeah, see, the bees are scouting for flowers. They've been scouting for flowers for forever. I don't think I have any more clay here, do I? Yeah. Why do I have so many knives? Are these things done? 7 frames, 6 frames, those are almost done. Yeah, I don't know why these don't seem to be working anymore. I've tried like picking them up and placing them down. There's definitely, I mean, unless I have to put a new flower, unless I have to maybe replace all the flowers down, but I feel like that'd be kind of weird to have to do. I don't think that's it. Let's go over here. Let's check on these as well. We can clean these up. So yeah, I changed up these a little bit as well. Oh, they're not grown. That sucks. They have a couple more days. Whenever they're fully grown, they on the like where it says tan coral growth up there, like the GUI, it'll say it's harvestable now once it's fully maxed out. Yeah, they still got a couple days still. These are all good though. Oh, these don't stack higher than that. Wait, why are these in here? I have a crate for catmint. Okay. All right, let's head back then. Yeah, our honey supply has been pretty much decimated. We do not have any. All right, let's make some more of these burlap sacks. Oh, they're at 34. Sweet. I only needed like 7 for over here. Ugh, it's gonna be a pain to place these at night. Oh, I guess we'll just do the ones up here though. Should be a little easier. Oh, I was like, is there not one up here? Right there. There's there. I'll do another one like here. Trying to place them all around the graveyard here. Three left. I'm gonna skip this. Well, actually, how far away is that last one? I do one right here. And I'm gonna do another one here. There you go. All right, and that's the last of my larch seeds. Because I think my plan was to have a little path through this mountain at some point, if I ever get around to working on this graveyard again. Good news, last post was made at 12:59 a.m. It's now 1:09. Without any new posts, I think it's fixed. I'm going to get some sleep and hopefully I don't wake up to 10k messages or something. There you go. Alrighty. Have a good night, Eric. Congratulations on the mod, or the Discord bot. We got 27 of these. Oh, you know what? We can go do the rest of these on the other side. Where's it at? Over here and stuff. Extend the forest this way a bit. I've been meaning to extend this forest quite a bit. And also check up on these. It looks like these generated weird. At least 2 of them. Which means they might need to be chopped down and redone. We're gonna need a new axe soon. This axe is not meant for this world much longer. Alright, I do need walnut seeds though. I don't know, do I have walnut seeds in here? Maybe not. I think I have some on the boat, but I don't think I have a lot. Let's go check out the tree farm actually. I'm gonna bring another axe just in case. I think I had a spare one in here. Yeah, let me just bring this one with me. So I have a feeling the one that we have is gonna run out soon. Although the head has a pretty good amount of durability. 3k. Either way, I'll bring it. just in case. One of the maintenance guys came in and was chatting. Yeah. I'm gonna bugger off. Got shit to watch. What I miss? Not a whole hell of a lot. I'm mostly just planting trees and stuff like that. We need to get more saplings though. I need to chop down these walnut trees. Mostly just been chilling. Why did I let you eat so much? Now you're tired? Huh? How was that my fault? This is good. We need to replenish how many sticks we have too. I don't know where they all went or what I used them for. The damn snow. What did you end up eating, Nick? Was it anything good? I had some rigatoni today before the start of the stream. It was not bad. It was pretty good. The mechanic that came in, Paul, is a super gossip. I call him the old lady because he wants to know everyone's business. This coworker's always funny. I used to have some coworkers like that at the golf course. Always gotta know what's going on. It's like a second part of the job. I ate sweet and tangy chicken, a small Italian sub, a small bag of chips, and 4-count chocolate chip cookies. That all sounds delicious. The sweet and tangy chicken sounds really good. Give me all the walnut saplings. Old Dutch sweet onion chips. Ooh. Don't know about the onion flavored chips. I'm sure they're good, but in my head I'm like thinking of like an onion. Although sour cream and onion's good though. Making me want chips. Ugh. That's my main grab at Quick Trip. It's a good combo. I usually so I guess the equivalent here would be like Wawa. If I do go to Wawa, I usually grab like there's like a chicken a crispy chicken sandwich I usually get along with a bag of like hers sweet and or sour cream and onion chips. And then if I'm in the mood, I might get some candy, but usually I don't. It's pretty rare that I get some candy, but I'll get like Reese's or something. Depends if they got like a nice sale going on the king size bars, you know. Ugh, I'm already hungry and it's only 8 something. That's never good. I can chop these down. Wait, how many saplings I got? 54. Did we get all the ones I can like reach? I don't want more. Just double check. There's probably more sitting up there that I just can't get because of the way the tree's generated, but I want to make sure I got everything before we everything I can reach anyway with tree sapling wise. Oh, there's one. Yeah, see? Got a sapling out of it. It was worth it. Alright, now we can chop them down. Chop it. I went to go to Buc-ee's in Texas. I guess that's the best gas station food. Isn't there one in Ohio? I only buy candy the day after Halloween when it's half the price and I freeze it for the year. That's not a bad idea. I always say I'm gonna do something like that, but I don't eat candy enough to go out and buy all that candy. And I have a nasty sweet tooth too. Like if I have candy, I'll eat it, but it's not often that I'm like, I'm gonna go out and get candy. There's nothing like a mini Snickers on a hot day in July. Yeah, there is. A full-size Snickers bar. A mini Snickers. Pleb stuff, come on. Pleb level candy. I'm gonna have to get a snack. My stomach's starting to growl. Pretzels. Wow, that timing. It just broke. It was the binding. All right, we got 64 of these saplings. We gotta replant these. I just realized it's already February in our world. It's already almost halfway through February. That's pretty wild. It's almost springtime. All right, I need to keep 25 base in here, so I'll bring the rest of these with me. All right, let me check around the outside real quick. All right, my phone finished updating. I love the new aesthetic. It's very much like the Frontier Aero, which I like. Is it like a new iOS update that they just pushed? Wait, now I want to see if my phone has it. Bro, the last time I checked my phone, if it had updates, I was like 20 versions behind. What are these freaking random political text messages, bro? And some dude in Arizona trying to run for governor? I don't give a shit. Yeah, dude, Kevin Thompson is fighting for Arizona. Bro, that's not even like, that's literally across the country. I do not care. Let that dude be whatever he wants to do. About phone. Oh, no. There's a software update. See, it says auto update. Yeah, last checked on September 3rd. Wait. It says it. Wait, it's checking. Software updates. There is an update, bro. How do I miss these? Is this a security update? Wait, update information. Android version 15, One UI version. Okay, and caution, you won't be able to use your phone. I don't give a shit if I can't use my phone. I barely use my phone as it is. Wait, yeah, it's got a looking glass design. Is iOS, isn't it? Oh, wait, is it iOS? Oh, Saj. I was looking for, I like new updates and that shit. I like looking at the new updates. I'd rather have pie or cheesecake over candy. Yeah, I agree with that one. I'm right there with you. Oh, excuse me. You're on iOS. Oh, you've ruined it. Whatever. Ruined it. Well, that's cool. Phone updates are always nice. Trees. If he can get you with bears and bells, so by God, he'll find something. Yeah, right. Wait, what the hell happened here, bro? It forgot to take the leaves with it. What in the hell? All right, whatever. We're not working over here anymore. I'll wait for the rest of these. Wait for all those trees that we already planted to grow. Although, let me get rid of these ones on the corner here because there's a tree growing right there. I don't want them to be that close. Nick, you probably missed the scenic view of all my tree saplings placed. They look so good. Yeah, let me get rid of this one too. Alright, that should be fine for now. Yes, I did. Alright, I'll show you. It's pretty cool. They look so good. This is what they look like. Everywhere. But yeah, it looks better over once we get past here. Alright, these are all my trees that I planted. Look at them all. Ah. I can't wait for them to all grow at once. Supposedly there's brown coal underneath here. Dig right into here and make a coal mine. Ugh. Alright, we gotta go check on the other side. Extend that forest. This folder icon on my home screen distorts the background near their edges like actual glass. It's really neat. Oh? Once I could see, now there's a tree. Yes, sir. Gonna be a lot of trees there. I planted like 60 some. No, yeah, like 65, almost 70 trees there. They're all gonna be super trees. It's gonna be epic. Oh wait, I wonder if my trees over here, I planted some trees over here. We might have to replant them. They might be broken. Oh, I was gonna put through the, we can still do that. We got plenty of time. Yeah, my saplings that are over here are probably broken because I've removed them. We'll go and check. We can go the right way. So it's gonna kind of look similar to this, but it's gonna be larch trees and oak trees. So instead of these trees, it'll be larch. Cool. Dang, 70. I saw like 20. Holy, yeah, no, there's 70 over in here. So if we go on the map, you see all these little dots here? Those are all trees, but they're all littered from here all the way to like in here, up through here, this way, and in here. But yeah, there's like 70 scattered in this area. I love snow. The snow. All right, yeah, I had some trees planted here that are probably not here anymore, if I had to guess. Yeah, there's definitely one planted like here. If maybe was it not here? Where would this tree be at? Nah, that's a pretty good spot for it, I feel. These are crimson maples though. Where's the, do I have those with me? I do. Yeah, these are the crimson maple trees, so we'll let them grow. Let's see. Yeah, I think these little like, I don't know if I want to put one here though. Ah, that was definitely one. Let me get this block out of here. All right, that'll grow into one. Yeah, there's another one over here. This one, was there no other ones? That might have been the last one. Yeah, I think it was. All right. That one there might be a little iffy to place, but it'll grow pretty tall. It'll at least cover that section. Oh, this tree did the cutoff thing, I believe. Yeah, that definitely did the cutoff. Damn, I just noticed that. Yeah, it's annoying that they do that. All right, I guess I'll chop this down and replant it then. Are those burlap sacks? Yeah, yep, they're burlap sacks. You put some dirt in there, you put some compost in it, you put some bone meal, and then you put the sapling and it grows these like large trees. Oh, this is gonna destroy this axe. There's no way it lives. It's gonna become a mess. Choppy, choppy. It destroyed the whole, wow, that's incredible. Oh, we're getting so much wood from this, let's go. Let me just do this real quick. Replant. This is one nice thing about these, you get so much wood. I gotta chop down those spare ones that didn't get hit for whatever reason. Alright, come on. Go. Really? Choppy choppy. Yes, sir. Get lumberjack. Alright, let me go grab those. I was like, where'd they go? Okay. Yeah, every now and then with the way that the mod works and with the chunk loading, the trees get kind of cut off when they generate, if the chunks aren't all loaded around them. It's kind of annoying. Usually it's not too bad about it. Sometimes it'll just work anyway, but every now and then I get a few trees that mess up. It's not good this way. It's called path. No, not too big of a deal. Just replant them. What's nice is that they chop down fully. I love the snow. Alright, we gotta go this way. I think there's a few trees down this way that did the same thing. Gotta fix them. Maybe not. Maybe we got lucky on this end. Oh no, right here. Yeah, see how that one didn't generate the full tree? Alright, what is this, a walnut tree? Okay. We haven't been over to this way in a while. Nice. And that was right here. Alright. That one grow again. Cool. If that's just a vanilla thing and not the size of the tree or something, I will say I had regular trees do it once, twice, and after then normal, so probably more vanilla game. But yeah, I think it has something to do with the chunk loading and all that jazz. Because most of the time it works 100% of the time. Well, that was them. Most of the time it works perfectly fine. Like, it's just a few trees here and there that generate that cause issues. Minecraft had this on that one server, do you remember? What, with the trees doing that? I don't quite recall. That lighthouse looks sick from here. I think I finally, I think that tree got fucked up. That's the second time I've had it happen to that tree. It's definitely something to do with like chunk loading. Yeah, just half a tree. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense with the way the mod works, to be honest. It's just kind of unfortunate if it is the case. Yeah, there's a lot of shit in this one. Wow. Holy seeds. Okay. Good old bridges right here. Right, we never did end up making the paths for this. I forgot about that. That's right, because I wanted to do a path down here, and I think I got this was right after we got done working on the lighthouse. That one I was just mentioning, eventually I had to put it in the same spot, and it did twice. Did it twice before it worked. It worked fine before that, and so far after, so who knows? Oh, maybe it is a vanilla thing then. It could totally be a vanilla bug. I would be totally okay with that not being my mod. It didn't happen for any of these trees though. I will say that when I placed all these trees, none of these had issues. I don't know. Yeah, it could just be a vanilla thing. Maybe there's some weird chunk border thing there that causes issues on loading or something. I don't know. All right, hold up. Wait, that's not rot, that's blasting powder. Holy pine seeds, bro. I find the weirdest shit in some of my chests sometimes. We found resin. I'll take that. It's rot. Oh, there's more resin here. Compost. I'll leave that here actually because we need that for stuff. Okay. There's more chest over here. Wait, oh, there's hats here? I didn't know that. Wait, where did that yeah, this. Oh, there's twine here. Hold up. I want to bring that with me. All right, I gotta put some stuff away. Like this we don't need. Give me this. Actually, I guess I'll just leave it here. I'm gonna take that resin though, and that chandelier. I told you guys I had a chandelier here. I'm gonna take that. It'd be better if we leave some of this stuff here for next time we work in this area. I got up at 5:30 a.m. and tried for 7 hours to get this stupid fire red TTS talk thing for AI to work, and didn't. The TTS just won't work for me. What the hell am I reading, bro? Those like for 3 days and nothing. Oh, it won't work for me. I've tried something for 3 days and nothing. I've been telling myself I'd do at least a chapter of homework tonight, and I'm barely halfway through. I just wish the book was properly written and proofread. Oh, that sucks. Damn. Oh wait, maybe that tree did all grow. Maybe it was just a distance thing. We're going out to that tree, by the way. Oh yeah, did I show you guys? They made these all 3D. I'm glad they lowered these down. I think inside the video these were way higher up. These look so much better laid down. Oh, I should have brought the man, I meant to bring the muddy gravel out here. Maybe we'll go back and grab that. Today's one-off project day. We're just doing random stuff in the world. Cruising and doing stuffs. What the hell's going on here? I think this ice is all still from last winter, by the way. I don't think it ever all melted. My boat. Hold up. Jesus. Nice. That's the kind of tree I was looking to get. I hope it's in the right spot though. It doesn't look like it is. Fuck, it's not. Damn it, bro. Oh, it's only, yeah, see, this shit happening again. I think I gotta place it here. So we'll just put that down. All right. That's interesting. And that's how you get weird stuff here and there. I'll just dump my inventory. I didn't dump my inventory, damn it. I forgot. I meant to drop off like some of the seeds and stuff. I don't mind the weird stuff here and there. It's kind of nice to just stumble across a chest that's got like random shit in it. Oops. All right, we'll put that there. That, and oak seed. Boom. Hope we get a double one. I've been trying to get a full tree like that growing here for like ever, it feels like. Nah, they used AI for the proofreading, let's be real. I wonder if I could put a check into the mod. I'd have to look into this. That makes it so that it checks that all the chunks around it are loaded before it loads the sapling. That would probably cut down on that. Wonder if the NPC's still up in here. Oh, he is. Oh, he's still got the 20 out of 20 health. Ah, so if they're OG NPCs, they don't update. Right. That's cool. That's good to know. All right, well, we got that sapling place. Let's head back. I definitely gotta empty my inventory, guys. It's getting a little full. We're a 90-year-old with Coke bottle glasses. Backing up. It's about to look like the Titanic out here. Oh, I should have brought a town center here. Start getting NPCs loaded here. Swim, damn it. I guess we can always bring one back. All right, let me put some saplings away. Oh, there might be a trader here for glass. I should have brought all the sap. There's always something that I should have done. All right, I think that, yeah. All right. Wait, let me see. There's a. Is this the trader I need to talk to? What's up, Adachi? Bro, Adachi, calm down. He's so aggressive sometimes. He's not the one I'm looking for. What about these guys? What is this? Oh, this is the old brazier. We can get rid of this. I changed the music? No, I didn't. This is the same music we've been listening to for like, how long have we been live? Almost 3 hours, bro. This is the same exact music. Oh, he's only 10% progressed. It's booming funny on my ear. It's pretty cool. I'll take it. All right. Wait, do we have it there? I had these hats here the whole time and I still place those. All right, whatever. All right, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna. Did I end up bring any of this back? Not really. We're gonna go. I'm gonna make a new town center and bring it here, so we can get some NPCs here as well. It's different than I remember. I'll check the VOD later. Yeah, I promise you I didn't change the music. I would have announced if I was changing the music. Actually, I'm getting so used to the song I kind of just zoned it out, to be honest with y'all. Forgot it was even playing. Oh, we're gonna have to make some gold bars, aren't we? Yeah. I was gone for like 30 minutes. You might have. Oh, I guess that's true. I didn't think about that. Shouldn't have been gone. I doubt it was proofread at all, if I'm being honest. It was done by AI, bro. And the AI was like, these words look about right. And so they were. Alright, we're gonna bring all this back with us. Alright. Let me clean out my inventory a little bit here. Oh yeah, we gotta make that altar thing. Right. Some rope. This with this. Wait, where did I put the other ones? Oh. This is gold. There you go. Oh, we're stocked on oak logs. Nice. The resin away. I wonder if I went up like to build height and then put glass up there and then to make it stop snowing. Although I guess that would stop the rain too, and I kind of like when it rains. Oh, there they are. Why are they in here? I'm not gonna question it. They're in here for a reason, one or another. Forgot about this chest up here, full of logs. I also want to go to the boat and put this path stuff in there. Inventory manager. Yeah. That's weird. Maybe it's because I had my earbud and the way it went back in. Maybe. Did you confirm it's the same song? Yeah, we need to get the altar out of here real quick. Grab that. Yep, same song. Very nice, very nice. Where you going, buddy? Okay. Damn, how's it only been one day? I swear these guys don't update their trades like accurately. I'm convinced they don't. Oh, you know what? Okay, I know what we're gonna do at night now. How many of this? I have 14 of these. I feel like we should probably have more, but all right, we need this. Let me put these in here for now. We don't need these right yet. I need these, and I need my pantograph. We're gonna go place a bunch of carns, whatever Souls calls these things. Calls what? Oh, the rock runs? Yeah. feel like I'm getting better at placing these. That one was a little far, but it'll be okay. Damn, I'm down to 4 of these. Oh, I'm all out. Damn. All right, I think I have some fat at the Trinity point. I think I got like 4 fat or something. We'll get us a little bit closer. Yeah, this is nice now that it's lit up. Usually it's pitch black when we're running along this path here. Oh, nice. I got 5 of these. I think we only need 4. That's how much fat I have laying around. You know what is kind of nice? It's a good thing that fat doesn't go bad. I don't think it does IRL. I don't know off the top of my head, but thankfully it does not expire in game, because that would be kind of an L. I was thinking when we build Delrich Village, I might set up a little like boar farm or something. I hope not. My bacon fat in the fridge is well over 6 months. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it does IRL, but I'm glad it doesn't go bad in game. Yeah, glad for fat not going bad. It depends on how it's stored. Like bacon fat can stick around for a while. It'll not go bad, but will taste odd after a while. Oh, there you go. There you go, Nick. Solus has the answer. I knew it. I only have 1 left. Kind of butt. That's a little far from the path. Hold on. Put it like here. Damn, I just needed 1 more. That 5th one would have been it. Is there a boar or something around here I can kill real quick? Yeah, right there, sucker. Come here. better have some fat on you, buddy. It says player weight low or creature weight. Yes. Say watch no fat. Is there bones? Oh yeah, carcass. Yeah. It had one fat on. I should have brought that bowl out though, because now we got to run all the way back. That's fun. Lucky? Nah. No. That was pure skill. I knew that boar had fat on it. I could tell by looking at it. All right, it was walking just the right way. I knew. I was like, that boar's got a little tiny bit of fat on there I can skim off, you know? I know. Poor piggy died for nothing. No. We're gonna make him into a lantern. Or not lantern, a lamp. Or oil, whatever the hell they're called. Oil bowl. He died for a just cause. We needed light. Yeah, it's a good thing these don't burn out either. Could you imagine? Watch, you know what? Next patch for the game, oil lamps are gonna burn out after like 72 hours. And fat is gonna go bad after X amount of time. Like 6 months in-game. Fat will go bad. But looking at the way piggies walk. No, stop this madness. It won't go bad. Gonna become perishable. Listen to me, devs. I know the way. What do you use it for cooking for, Nick? Like, what do you cook with the fat? The bacon fat? There's like people. Imagine. He was talking to Nick was asking about cannibalism inside the game. He was talking about it. Dad used to put it in gravy he made the best gravy, and I'm not a huge gravy person. It was all the fat. It was just the fat. All right, there we go. We got the last one placed. That's all that counts. I really should use it more because I cook enough at home. I need to cook more. I'm always so lazy about it. I'm always like, I don't feel like cooking. I don't feel like cooking. I like cooking too. It's not even that I don't like cooking. I like cooking. I just sometimes just don't feel like doing it. Doesn't even take that long. I think it's the defrosting part that does it for me. Waiting for something to defrost is so annoying. I'm evil too. I put it in warm water to defrost it. I know. I heard you're not supposed to do that. All right, we got that going. This guy going here. All right, wait. 14 leather. One of these was weak. Yeah, we have to put logs in here. Yeah. All right, put the leather in here, put the knife back down here, boom. I could use it in the fried potatoes and onions and hot dogs. Oh, that sounds good. I put it in almost every in the crock pot, dude. I tried, bro. I really did. Fried taters and fried squash, fried eggplant, fried basically anything fried. Gotcha. That's what's up. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. Use the bathroom, get something to drink, get a snack, get your snacks and stuff. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, I could use. Okay, wait. I decide what I'm eating tomorrow, and when I set today's crock pot, I take out tomorrow's meat. I could use a bit in almost everything I cook in the crock pot. Ah, okay. I really should try to proofread before I hit send, or at least try. That was good. I got most of it. I was just very confused. Like, I understood what you were saying. You used the bacon fat in the crock pot. Like, I got that. Yeah, it probably would work in just about anything a little in stew or beans comes to mind. I don't cook bacon enough to keep any around, sadly. Yeah, me neither. We like barely ever have bacon. Spent half the day in the lurk corner so far. Keeping it cool over there, huh? The cozy lurker corner. Okay, back in, baby. We got some more bones. Summer over here nearly. Back to good temperatures and blue skies. Damn, that's right, you're opposite of us. We're about to enter our winter. The big cold is coming. I'm hoping we get a few more, like, I'm hoping October is like mid 70s the entire time. Like, that's the high all of October too, not just like part of it. And that did that fast. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to make the altar, right? I'm gonna make 2 of these actually, because I'm gonna put one in Delrich Village as well. That is how the globe spins. No, I know that. I knew. It's just not the, like, your everyday thought. I think it's more based on how it shifts its axis too. Not necessarily. Well, I guess it would be also rotation part of it. There's a whole slew of things. Oh, it's because it's on an axis and spins. So. Let's see. All right, I need 6 rods. Oh wait, no, is it 6 or 8? I think it might be 8, because I think it's 4 per altar, right? Okay. We need 8 of these things. These things are a pain to make. And then let's go over here. You got any fun plans for the summer, Koza? Any vacation plans? Gonna go fight the outback. Brave the endeavors out there. Tame a kangaroo or 2. Can I put these on here? No. Can I put this on here? Oh, I can. Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay, cool. Let's get these heated up. My wall. Forgot about this. Honestly, I'm just gonna take this. I think I only needed 2. Yeah, take that back. There we go. Although I should probably put a door there so I can get back there sometimes. Maybe I wish you could make secret doors inside the game. I was kind of curious if you could do them with tapestries, like put the tapestry on like a sign or something, but I think it needs to be a whole block that it gets put on. I don't think you can do it on like partials. There might be a way to manipulate it. All right, let's start doing these though. Gold rod, give me the hammer. Secret doors would be kind of cool though. Although I wonder, oh, you might actually be able to do it. You might be able to do it with chiseled blocks. And those things you might be able to. Maybe we'll test that out in a second. I'm kind of curious. Let me make all these first and then we'll test something. I'm curious if we can make a secret door like you guys remember the old Minecraft secret, like behind the paintings? You could like attach the paintings to a sign and then jump through the sign, or jump through the painting because the signs weren't collidable. You might be able to do something similar. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try it. Go. Bum, 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 bum. All right, four more. How'd you get hit with the Autobot? Auto mod? Bro. What did you say, Nick? What has got you flagged? I wonder if I can see it on the mod view. I think I still have that tab up, don't I? I do. What did you say? Oh man, this chat isn't updated in quite a bit. It's all frozen. Wait, refresh. No, wait, what was that? I saw something in here. What is this? Batch recording tool? No. Wait, probably can since it can be approved to be sent. Nah, I don't see it in here at all. Man, that account that we banned earlier, that bot or whatever, already gone. Yeah, I can see the messages by stream elements that get blocked, but I can't see man, a lot of banned users. Oh wait, here it is. Auto mod queue. Wait, I found it. Wait, this just came in now. Okay. I considered that a sex-based term. Interesting. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, keep these going. You should try a half wall with a pressure plate in front of it, and when you step on the plate, a creeper drops and blows you through the wall. Yeah. I tried with blows instead of blows. Yeah. I saw that one get hit, which I think's funny because the other one didn't show up at all. Like it just said no. That's crazy that auto mod is that strict. I might have to, I wonder if I can turn that, like change that or something in my security settings or whatever sets that up. So that seems it seems almost like too much. I think there's default terms and probably allows the streamer to change or add words. Yeah, probably something like that. What the hell happened here? Oh, I moved the wrong block. Oops. Yeah. I don't know if the Twitch one lets you. I know Stream Elements does, and all the other various bots that streamers use, they let you set like keyword or like words up and filters and stuff. But I think the Twitch one might just be a scaled one. The auto mod that Twitch gives you, it's like you set it to high, medium, or low, and it does it based on that. And then when it picks stuff up, you can add it to like a whitelist. So maybe there is a way you can add individual words, but I would ban hi. No longer say just hi. What about hey? Or yo? Okay. All right, nice. Give me all of those. Let's do this and that. All right, cool. We got the altar. Nice. Oh yeah, I wanted to test this out. So let's do this. Let's get rid of this. Put this out. Oops. Where's my chisel and my hammer? So I'm curious how much I can remove of this before it like starts freaking out. Oh, this is not the, okay, we should not have done it on this wall. Fuck. All right, let's do this. Give me that. I'll test it right here. Yeah, that's a good one to test. Oh my god. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Right, I gotta rotate this block real quick. There we go. Wait, I actually, yeah, get rid of that. I don't know that this is gonna work. All right, can we still put this on here? Oh no, it requires a solid surface to attach to. You can't. Yeah, so I don't think you can. I don't think you can, at least with these. Yeah, it's kind of an L. So much for my secret door design. well, we got what we needed. We're gonna take one of these with us. This over here. I think he's stuck. He hasn't moved. They still get stuck, man. I guess I haven't fixed the issue yet. Come on. Exage. I am actually gonna put this one of these inside the boat because we're gonna take this to Delrich Village. High is similar to high, which means smoking that wacky tobacco, too much drugs. Yeah. That would be a crazy ban, or not ban, but like timeout or like block, auto mod, whatever. I'm gonna fix this while we're here. Yeah, I keep going past it intending to fix it and then I never do. All right, I gotta see, hopefully I can pick up all those seeds. There's an axe in here too. Oh yeah, we have plenty of room. All right, let's head out to the Yarn Village. 2 hours and 15 minutes to go. What, until you're done work? That's not too bad. Some new viewer gets that. I can see turnout rates being pretty sparse. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty brutal. Although shit, I guess it would be no different than not like reading the messages at all. Any of these looked funny. The amount of streamers that I go to and they just don't read their chat, it's nuts. And these were placed here forever ago. That means this whole path probably has these. Let me see. These are probably like it too. Yeah. Oh no, those ones are okay. So this one was like a weird mix. Am I changing them to primitive or vanilla? I'm changing them to vanilla so that they don't have the weird thing up on the top here. For some reason, I don't know why the primitive stairs have it, but they have this like weird, if I see another one, I'll show you. Yeah, these are all fixed. I bet you there's one right here. Yeah, this one. So like the top is slightly more raised up than the vanilla stair. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just me. I swear it looks like it is. It's about the same. Yeah, now that I was just looking at it, it looks about the same. But I swear whenever I like speed past these, they look different. Yeah, they're exactly the fucking... I don't know. That's weird. Anyway, yeah, I've been... I'm changing them back just in case. I don't want to have to come back through here one day and basically do this if like let's say Primitive Survival didn't get updated, you know. Too late? Oh, I don't mind. I'm redoing these. I'm redoing them anyway. Do one at a time. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I think they are definitely the same. Yeah, there. I don't know. different things, but these ones should already be updated. Anything over this way? Yeah, we did these a while ago, or not too long ago. It's mainly just stuff along this path here, this straightaway, since this path was done like ages ago. But yeah, I don't want to have to come back into my world one day and like just have all my stair paths have to be remade and just have a bunch of white question mark blocks everywhere. So, and yeah, for the longest time I thought there was a difference. I swear I thought that they were slightly higher for some reason, like visually or something was up. I don't like, yeah, right. See, it's this. See, look at the texture from this distance. It like the texture looks weird, right? That's not just me. Do you see that? Look at that right here. Do you see this? This is the part that's like bugging me here. Every now and then I see that, and that's what's bugging me. These ones look higher. They are higher. What's up with this? These are definitely higher up. Hold up. I'm gonna swap these back. Maybe I'm not going crazy. I'm not. Okay, I was right. Ah, this is what I've been seeing. Okay. Man, I thought I was really like going nuts there for a minute, bro. I wonder if it's just this one direction. I wonder if it's a bug with the stairs. It is. It's gotta be. That's a bug with the better stairs then. No, because it looks fine here. The fuck? What? Oh, it's gotta be. It's a weird. That's gotta be a weird, like, from old version of the mod to new version. Scared me when I first updated 21, saw all the white blocks and forgot about redoing the textures. Ah, yeah. Maybe he changed them in some way. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe there was like an update to them. Yeah, I just don't want to. I'm just gonna set them back. Damn, I knew I wasn't. I was really starting to question myself there too. I was like, damn, man, have I really just been. Like what? I wasn't going crazy. At least you were right in the end. I was just worried more so that, you know, what was going on. Wild. All right, cool. I feel better. And not seeing things in your oldest age. Yeah. Fuck, I forgot the I wanted to bring the muddy gravel out here, not this stuff, but the variants that I had. I think these are in here. Damn, I can't believe I forgot that shit again. Sharpen our seeds. All right, I also am gonna place this down. I'm gonna go count how many beds we have first so I can see. I've been slowly collecting those variants. Wait, all the muddy stuff? Yeah, me too. So I know there's a bed in here. So there's probably a bed for each of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beds. I just want to see. I don't know if this covers the entire. It's got to cover the entire town. 75 blocks in every direction is crazy. It probably goes out to like here. It's got to cover the whole area. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beds. And we'll go in here. So I think there's some up here. Six. I don't think I did any of these rooms. So yeah, 7, 8. I didn't do anything up here. Okay. There's 8. It's 2 per bed. You get 2 NPCs walking around per bed with a cap of 50 general NPCs. And then eventually it's going to be, I'm going to be adding the... So how many beds did I just say? Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of those. 8? Was it 8? Oh, yeah. Plus 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 8. Okay. Thank you. Let's do 16. So, oh no, villager cap. So it says there's 9 beds. Means I have a spare one somewhere around here. Huh. I wonder where it's at. It might be up there. But anyway, yeah. So it's 2 per bed, and then with a cap of 50 NPCs walking around. So you can have up to like 25 beds. Essentially, will be counted. You can obviously place more beds. It'll show that you can have more, but it will always max out at 50. And then guards are going to be a max of, I think I'll probably do 16. So you'll be able to have 8 training dummies. It'll be 2 per training dummy, and it'll max out at 16 guards inside of your town. So that's kind of the plan with that. Oh, there's something else I wanted to come here for, but I completely forgot. I guess I can go get that gravel and come back. It's not too big of a deal. We're just kind of killing time right now, doing small stuff. Slip inside them into a lava pit. Jesus, my man is brutal. They don't drop anything. Would be cool to eventually have guards train on the dummies. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. If I get into like actually making the custom AI or the AI test, then yeah, we could do something like that. That'd be kind of cool. If they get within a certain range of the, or maybe like every so often they'll walk towards the training dummies and like pretend to hit it or something. That would be cool. I gotta figure out what all goes into making the task AIs eventually. Yeah, like a certain time of day, or if they're close. Yeah, a certain time of day would be pretty cool too. Yeah. I found out, someone brought it to my attention that the guy who makes Better Ruins, the lead like guy for that team, apparently they are working on a villages mod that's similar to the Nadian village or something like that. I was both like, oh, that's cool, and also like slightly disheartened about that. I imagine it's probably going to be similar to how like Better Ruins is, where the villages generate and then they get populated. So you'll basically, as you go along, you won't build your own village, they'll already be there and you'll just interact with them or something. Possibly. If it's down the same like similar road as Better Ruins. All right, let me get this gravel, because I definitely, the only reason I've been collecting is to bring it there. It'll be interesting to see how it works out. Yeah. I don't think I would personally use it if, I don't know if I'm going to use this, but I'll bring it. Wait, aren't these the same thing? One's plain, one's cracked. I don't know that I would personally use it if it generated villages, just because I would rather build my own. But I could see why, I could see people using it. Is that all that I have? Damn, I thought I had more. I know many like the villagers mod. Saw an interaction between a streamer and the original author. May have been on the mod page I saw it. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, that guy's like, there's other people that update the mod for him and then he publishes it. I don't think he actually works on that mod anymore, the VS Villages mod. The last few updates for that mod have come from other people. Like, he publishes them, but he thanks the people that updated it. So I don't know. I still think I want to keep my mod relatively like simplistic in a sense. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to go down the whole route of adding like quests to them and stuff like that. It just seems like I mean, maybe eventually or something. I don't know. But I like the idea of it's like a relatively simple mod. It's just some NPCs that you spawn into your town. They walk around. Maybe they do a few extra things like attack the training dummies or stuff like that, sleep in beds and whatnot. But I don't know if I'd want to go all out with like, you know, having like, oh, let me hire a farming villager and he tends my crops and plants seeds and stuff and does all that. That sounds like there'd be a lot of work. But who knows? Down the line, 10 years, you know, as I learn more of how to do shit inside the game, could definitely be something. Okay, is there rot in here? Hold on. There was. Give me this. Or they update the vanilla AI stuff. Yeah, updating the vanilla AI stuff would be a big, that would be the way. All right, well, this snow is gonna make this like a pain in the ass. Damn, I don't feel like shoveling all this out. I just want to place down a few and see how this looks. I don't know which one. I guess we could just use these. I guess it's gonna kind of. I was still hoping to integrate it into the muddy gravel, but I don't know. Kind of like how we do with the bricks and stuff. I just don't know if this is all gonna. How this will look. And obviously we have a lot more, like there's like tons. Let's start with this wet gravel. Throw this in here. Yeah, see, I don't know. I feel like it'd be better to take all the muddy gravel out and use just like what we have, because these go together. Like if I put these like right next to each other like this, like they kind of go together, versus the muddy gravel kind of stands out. There's quite a color change to them. Yeah, and even if I use the dry gravel, it doesn't, the dried gravel doesn't really even help either. I'm wondering if we just slowly replace just giant chunks and just slowly get rid of the muddy gravel. I wish the muddy gravel had a better texture to it. We're gonna need so much of the other stuff though, is the only problem. This would be like a forever project. I feel like we'd have to use like so it would be a lot of this. It would probably look really good though. I'm gonna do this section here and see how it looks. Of course. At least crates don't fall. You could just use them sparingly, like under certain areas or certain blocks or crates or barrels. I think I'd rather just do the whole floor, to be honest. I know it would take a while, but we could slowly like make progress on it. I think it would look better this way. I know it's a lot. I know I was just complaining about it, but I think I'd rather it just look good. I don't know what I would use muddy. Does this sink? Oh, yeah, it does. What the hell happened there? That was confusing. I don't know what I would ever use like muddy gravel for. Oh good, I do have dirt on me. Is it maybe if they overhauled the texture? For the pigs you were watching? Maybe I'll use muddy gravel underneath the path here. That could be smart. I forgot some blocks. I want to throw these like darker ones in randomly. Yeah, this looks good. I like this a lot better. It adds a lot more detail to it with just even just a few blocks. Does it make a squishy sound when you walk on it? It does, but it's very quiet. Probably can't even hear it. I used it when I made the canal just for continuity reasons, plus it gave me extra dirt and stone that way. Okay. Yeah. I'm sure I'll have a use for this at some point in the future, this muddy gravel. I mean, we're not even going to be able to do this whole floor for like years. You're back? Okay. Barrel. Kind of helps the path stand out a little bit too. I think it looks good. Finish up over here. We only have 73 left and that one block. We have a couple of these dark ones, but I guess I can throw them into the areas we do. That. Wait, what? Is that the old staircase? Yeah. I think that's the old staircase. I don't think that's actually a staircase that goes anywhere. Built upon the ruins. It's funny. Why is it so dark out back here? Damn. Wouldn't take us too much to do all this. We've already done a good bit of this already. And we only had like what, 100? Oh, that's a pretty big area. We've only gathered from like we've only just recently started gathering this from ruins, so I'm sure there's plenty underneath the Trinity region that I haven't even, or that I've found that I just haven't bothered gathering it. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I like this a lot better. Alright, let me put what we have. I'm just gonna put it in here, or maybe not in here. There's aged. Alright, we'll throw it in here. I don't know that I'll use the dry stuff, but we'll just store it here anyway. And that stays with me. Alright, I gotta put all these things back. I don't know where half these were. I think this was over here. This was here. I know there was 2 barrels there, I think. There wasn't there a barrel over here? Nah, I think it was 3 here. There's 3 now anyway. Get some firewood like right there. Quickly place the firewood down. All right, let me put this in here. I'll do that right now. Someone else made a node for Comfy UI that AI makes dramatic music, but I seem to get the TTS. We'll see. It is pretty cool though. That's cool. Alrighty then, guys. I think we're gonna call the stream here for tonight. Is there a way to go up further? I thought there was a way to go up onto the roof. Ah, mostly the roof. Can't go all the way up, just mostly. Yeah, we're gonna call it here for tonight, guys. I don't have anything else I feel like working on right now. So, that is gonna do it for the stream week, by the way. We will not be live again until Monday. I do not stream on the weekends. So, there is that. Next week is the start of our next project. So, we're gonna be revamping Delrich Village. I have some ideas for how we're gonna go about that. Probably gonna be a semi-big project, not crazy, but it should be pretty fun to do. It's gonna be a little different, get us outside of like the castle-y type build, and we're gonna get into like more of a village that it's not like walled in and stuff like that. So more paths and stuff like that should be fun. Oh, you gave us till 9:30 yesterday? Yeah. Nah, I gave you all till 10:30. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, your time 9:30. Yeah. Wow, yeah. It is what it is. Nearly Friday. Yeah, close. Couple hours. Almost there. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your Friday. All that good stuff. And I will see you guys all on Monday for our new project. All right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. I'll never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his hole.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Damn, souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus. I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch streak, Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you too. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.